Moy. Robbie Cruz. Rogic. Big chance! Lacking in accuracy. Going through, has a hit! Oh, the ball's come loose! Lecky. Plays it out to the flank. Pumps it into the area. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Hoists it high. He can get that clear. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's having a go. Oh, that's brilliant! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! There is the breakthrough! Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
And here's Cruz. Moy. Rogic. Luongo. Plays it over to the other flank. Luongo gets it back. Lecky. Rogic. Lobs it in gently. And it's got through. Lecky. Fired in. And he just whacks it away. Rogic. So who's he picking out? Cruz has a goal! A wonderful effort all by himself.
And that has to go down as a real opportunity missed. Everything was right until the end.
Australia are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, it can be very hard to regroup and work your way back into the match, but they've got time. That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Forward it goes. Tries to switch the play. Australia already required to chase the game. Nicely controlled. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? Australia really could have done without this. A lot of furious gesticulation, but it is never going to make the referee overturn a decision.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Oh, dispatched with certainty.
Well, that was a big pressure kick, and he didn't let his team down. He took that so calmly.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Hoists it forward, and here's Cruz. Moy, and here's Cruz. Australia are in serious threat of getting left behind. 2 goals down already. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's played forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. Hits one! Robbie Cruz. Out towards the flank. Gets wrestled off the ball. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Keeps everyone guessing. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, that is lovely footwork. That's a throw. It's a loose ball. Oh, real danger here. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Luongo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's gone for a throw-in. Moy. It's being played forward. Rogic. Moy. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Lecky. Luongo. Played out to the right. Gorgeous control there. Plenty waiting in the middle. Moy. Luongo. Moy. Oh, nice touch. Whipped in. It was always going to be the keepers. Across the field it goes. He's away. Forward it goes. Moy. Rogic. Beautifully done. And that's going to be a goal kick. Rogic. Luongo. Lecky. Luongo. Rogic. Moy. Rogic. Luongo. Rogic. Moy. Into the box. Great leap! He will be livid with himself.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
That is a poor kick by the keeper, been intercepted. Hoists it forward. And here's Cruz. He has a hit! Not this time.
He had a good feel of the whole situation, and he's acknowledged the service.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Lecky. Rogic. Luongo. Rogic. Oh, great ball. He's gone for it. Back of the net. Just 1 in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion.
Australia are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as you'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
And it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Rogic. He's made sure that that won't get through. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? That is terrific skill. There are a few waiting for it. Pings it out wide. Moy plays it forward. Luongo, forward it goes. And that's a throw-in. A really good feat. And that's sprayed out wide. Luongo battles to win it back. Lecky. Rogic. Lecky. Oh, that's neat. Rogic. Pings it out wide. Luongo. Massive leap! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rogic. Out towards the flank. Lecky pings it out wide. Can he deliver? Now surely goes for goal. Really well taken goal. Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal.
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Tries to get it forward quickly. They get a throw in. That had to be more accurate. And the whistle goes for half-time. Australia playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change. The midway point of the game.
Well, who would have expected both teams going in level after that? Lots of drama, and Peter, please don't ask me to pick a winner.
Terrific half. 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And the game has already resumed here. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Out to the right. It'll be a throw-in. Plays it out to the flank. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, shooting chance! Luongo drives it forward. Moy. And it's Cruz. Moy. Rogic. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Chooses to go back, played out to the right, crosses it, and he just whacks it away. Oh, sweet feet. Robbie Cruz. Moy. And here's Cruz. Moy. Rogic. Moy. Rogic. Luongo. Moy. Plays it out to the wing. There's the delivery. Keeper has beaten it away. Moy. And here's Cruz. Rogic. And that's sprayed out wide. Moy. Luongo. Breaks on here. Out to the right. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Luongo, who's made his mark on this game. Lecky. Luongo. Rogic, who has set up 2 goals. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Well, that's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Gets it upfield. Robbie Cruz with good energy in defence as well.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Luongo. Out to the left it goes. And that's put paid to a promising move. Moy gets it back. Lecky. Luongo. Real chance! And yes, it's there! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Australia take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Over to the left. Lovely bit of skill there. Has a pop! Rogic is there to heave it away. Delivers across. And the defence can get it clear.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Plays it over to the other flank. Receives it from behind. It's a decent looking cross. And he just whacks it away. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And that's one way to annoy his teammates. Robbie Cruz. Cruz. Oh, really good feet from him.
That has sent him sprawling. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
He's in space and looking for options. He's gone for it! He's scored!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And it's Cruz. Moy. That'll be a corner. Up to meet it! Gets good distance on it. Moy. He's come loose. Rogic. Chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And it's been taken short. It's on, going for goal! He scores! And again they hit the front. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. He's made it 3, quite a day at the office for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display, what a player.
Australia go into the lead. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. hoists it forward, gets into a dangerous position. And he's on a charge. Ball's out on the left now. Defending of the desperate variety. Rogic. He goes long. Lecky. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. Plays it back. And that's been levered clear. Out towards the flank. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Rogic. Luongo. Rogic. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. Moy. Looking to go deep. Rogic!
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Lecky. Lecky conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Can he deliver?
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
And it's played forward. A really good feat. He's there to... has a pop! And the ball's come out. Turns and goes back. He's had a shot! Oh, that could cost them.
Makes you think, Peter, they could have been doing this earlier. Still, it's encouraging.
Moy. Luongo. Lecky. Luongo. Moy. Deftly done. And help's available out wide.
Australia are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
That's a poor kick by the keeper, he's just given it straight back. Good idea, just poorly executed.
Look, their supporters must be going balmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Plays it back. Shoots! Almost there, and the players can feel it. Hoists it forward. Luongo. Rogic. Lecky. He's got away. Lecky. So who's he picking out? Back into the middle. Plays it out to the flank. And he's there to hoof it away. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Rogic. Cruz. Gets up to head it! Oh, taken with style! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Australia produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
4 in the game, he is the man. Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, some fans are already on their way out, so that to me says everything, Peter.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And it's played forward. Moy. Forward it goes. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Australia winners. There's the whistle, and here we go. Robbie Cruz. Rogic. And it's Cruz. Moy. Rogic. Oh, he's in! Keeps everyone guessing. Rogic. Moy. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Plays it out to the wing. It's a loose ball. Lecky. Oh, they could break here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Rogic! Good clearance and very necessary. Lecky. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Moy gets it back. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. throw-in. Robbie Cruz displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Cuts it out. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Robbie Cruz. Rogic. Over to the left. Oh, nice touch. What an adventurous run from a defender. Looking for a decent ball in. Cruz. Hoists it forward. Could move up a gear here. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. He's made sure that that won't get through. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Has he found his man? Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Robbie Cruz plays it in. Finds himself eased off the ball. Robbie Cruz. Robbie Cruz plays it in.
There's been quite a few crosses coming in from that left-hand side. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
And it's played forward. Moy. And it's Cruz. Robbie Cruz looks to thread it through. Cut out in the nick of time. Robbie Cruz. Moy. Still goalless.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Ball's out on the left now. Referee's given a throw. Luongo. Lecky. Lecky. Rogic. Lecky. Nicely controlled. A chance to play it in. Lecky gets into some space. Lecky. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Gets good distance on it. Moy. Rogic. Moy. Rogic. Played out to the right. Gorgeous control there. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. And the weighted pass, he's in space and looking for options. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
Well, he just had too many touches, and he was asking for it to be pinched off him.
Luongo plays it forward. Oh, really good feet from him. Lecky. Rogic. Oh, really good feet. Luongo. Rogic. Has a pop! And he's there to clear it.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Now. And Robbie Cruz! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
Luongo tries to get it forward quickly. Just brushed off the ball there. Oh, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Chance to break. Played into space out wide. So who's he picking out? He's got the ball glued to his feet. Defending of the desperate variety. Goes down, but nothing given. Rogic. Lecky. Rogic. Battles to win it back. Moy. Rogic. Luongo. Rogic. And a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Going for goal! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think...
Big chance! Great leap! Managed to get it away. Pinged forward. And here's the chance to counter. Gets away from his opponents. Rogic looks to clip it forward, and that'll go straight through to the keeper. Forward it goes. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Luongo demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Lecky. Luongo. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Moy. Out to the left it goes. And that's a goal kick. Lecky. Luongo tries to stroke it through. In with a header! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Score not really a true reflection of what's been a pretty open game. Luongo. Has a hit! And he heaves it forward. Moy. Rogic. Has a goal! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Moy with the short one. Time to deliver. And here's Cruz. He's tried one! Tries to get it forward quickly. And the counter is on. And he's going long. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Lecky. And it's Cruz. Robbie Cruz is onto it and can take it up. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Moy. He goes long. Here it comes. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. There's the whistle for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So there was the first half.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Australia can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but...
Lecky! Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Lecky. And he's there to hoof it away. Beautifully done. Luongo. Rogic. Luongo. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Dashing forward at pace. Rogic gets it back. Hoists it high. It's out for a goal kick. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Out to the right. He's had a shot! Robbie Cruz attempts a clearance. Robbie Cruz absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Tries to switch the play. Hoists it forward. Moy. Robbie Cruz. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Lovely bit of skill there. There are a few waiting for it. Lecky shoots! And it's played forward. Defender's on the back foot. Gets wrestled off the ball. Luongo. Plays it over to the other flank. And it's Cruz. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Plays it out to the wing. Going through. It's a fabulous position. Looking to force his way through. Out to the left it goes. Oh, good take in a good area. Hoists it forward.
Australia really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
Forward it goes. And that's a throw. Robbie Cruz. Rogic. Lovely feet. Almost an hour gone. Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Lecky. Luongo. Lecky. Oh, sweet feet. Has a pop! A real chance and a real let-off. Moy. Luongo tries to get it forward quickly. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Plays it out to the flank. Luongo. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Got it on the right now. What's on? More than happy to take the muscular approach. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
A real chance to break. Rogic. Tries to get it forward quickly. Across the field it goes. Out for a throw. And it's Cruz. And help's available out wide. Towering header! Defence has got rid of that. Done very well to intervene. Luongo. Plays it over to the other flank. He's got options out wide. And the finish! Danger averted for now. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Can he deliver? Oh, good interception. Robbie Cruz with good energy in defence as well.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Moy drives it forward with a delicate ball. Into the last quarter of an hour. Moy. Forward it goes.
Australia merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Over to the left. Oh, that's nice. Looks to drop one in. That's good defending, very good defending.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Rogic. A real chance if he can get through. And it's played forward.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well, that's where he wants it. It's a fine run, and he's happy to keep going. Hit into the middle. You can get that clear.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
He's had a goal! It's in!
Well, if ever there was a perfect time to score, I think we just witnessed it.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant setup and finish.
Australia take the lead.
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Tries to switch the play. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Just brushed off the ball there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Hoists it forward, and that's too far for anyone. Australia still ahead by the game's only goal. Lecky. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
He's played him through.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Lobs it in gently. The final 5 minutes. Australia need to hold on for a few more moments. Robbie Cruz tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Luongo. Moy. Luongo. Luongo goes looking.
Australia certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Moy. Luongo. Lecky. Lecky plotting from out on the right-hand side. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And that's going to be a booking. Up he gets! And another time! Back of the net! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Lecky duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, some fans are already on their way out, so that to me says everything, Peter.
Moy. Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. Two minutes to be added on. Tries to get it forward quickly. Chip through. And that has been cleared. They've played it short. Flings in across. Chance! And that's that. So they have their win. They had all the answers to whatever the opposition threw at them, and the result followed inevitably. Your final thoughts, Jim? Well, we're on the way. Moy, Rogic, Luongo, Lecky. That's a terrific surge down the right. Swung over. Has a pop! Oh, it's... and the shot! Great leap! Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Rogic. Robbie Cruz goes up and over. The referee has given a corner. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Keeper has beaten it away. Has a hit! Lecky. And the defence can get it clear. Rogic with a delicate ball. Receives it in a good position. Danger averted for now. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The shot! Well, there's an early warning shot across the bow.
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
Over to the left. Robbie Cruz, and he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Away from immediate danger. Oh, sweet feet. Rogic. Luongo. Forward it goes. Gets into a dangerous position. Rogic. Lecky. Oh, that's nice. Rogic. Moy. Rogic. Moy. Moy. And it's Cruz. He's got options out wide. Cruz. Luongo. Lecky. And through to the goalkeeper. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Luongo. Rogic. Out towards the flank. Out to the right. There's the cross. Rogic. Plays it out to the wing. It is deadlocked. Moy. Massive leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Gets it back. Luongo. Lecky. Lecky going full steam down the flank. Lecky delivers. Luongo. Whipped in. Tries to get it clear. And it's Cruz. It's a loose ball, and they've been caught out here. That is terrific skill. Cruz. Robbie Cruz opts to play it back. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Battles to win it back. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Robbie Cruz. Robbie Cruz proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. And it's played forward. Lecky. What an adventurous run from a defender. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Towering header! Goal! And Australia are in front. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
So we have our breakthrough.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Australia are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Back into the middle. So who's he picking out? Oh, real danger here. Out to the left it goes. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Moy with the clearance. Rogic goes looking. Luongo. Now goes for goal! He scored! And with that goal comes comfort. Australia grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Plays it over to the other flank. Looking for space out wide. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. Beautifully done. Shapes to shoot! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Rogic. Hits one! Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Australia have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Oh, that's a waste. Moy plays it forward. That'll be a throw-in. Gets a good foot in there. Coaxed through there, and that's found its target. He's got away. Rob goes for goal. Clears it out of harm's way. Over to the left. Look at the defender bombing forward. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And shoots! Same again, same outcome. Lecky. Luongo. Tries to get it forward quickly. Strong punch. Hoists it forward. Oh, they can break here. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Luongo has created one goal already. It's a throw-in. Lecky, nicely controlled, gets on the end of it. Moy, Luongo, a buccaneering run from the defender. He's got the ball glued to his feet, looking for a decent ball in, up to meet it! Oh, not the best of headers.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And it's played forward, and help's available out wide. Cleared away. Plenty waiting in the middle. Just brushed off the ball there. And it's been taken short. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Lecky with good energy in defence as well.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Lecky gets his foot in there. Two minutes to be added on. Forward it goes. Plays it out to the wing. Goes for the cross. And the half-time whistle goes. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Australia in control at half-time, 2-0. So we're already into the second period. No changes at the interval from either side. And that's a throw-in. Rogic. Luongo. Rogic. Moy with the crossfield ball. Luongo. Rogic. Referee's given a throw. Robbie Cruz. Robbie Cruz going full steam ahead down the left flank. Tries to get it forward quickly. No way through there. Moy. That's been drilled forward. He's had a go! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Luongo. Plays it out to the flank. Lecky provides an outlet. Time to deliver. Rogic. Moy. Rogic. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Plays a clever pass. Gets it into the middle. Oh, smart save. Pings it out wide. Has a pop! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Floats one over. And the ball is out of play. Luongo. Two goals ahead and looking comfortable. Rogic. Luongo. Lecky. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Cruz. Gets wrestled off the ball. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Breaks on here. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. A chance to play it in. Lecky. Out of play for a goal kick. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. It'll be a throw-in. Foot in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Needed a better pass there. Forward it goes. Gets the... and Robbie Cruz! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Robbie Cruz fully deserves the plaudits for setting up the chance.
Out to the left it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Crosses it in low. And the finish! It's a goal! And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Hoists it forward. Ball's out on the left now. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Could cross it here. And he just whacks it away. And here's the chance to counter. And it's played forward. Australia look to me as if they've been rocked by that goal.
Yeah, they say that 2-0 is a dangerous lead to have, but obviously only if you concede the next, and that they've done now, so they've got to put the nervousness to one side and get back to what they were doing before.
Has gone out. Rogic. Lecky delivers. Shapes for an overhead. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Keeper's got good distance on that.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Luongo. Lecky. Oh, that's neat. Gets into some space. Big chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Back to the keeper and try something new. Moy. Tries to locate someone up front. Well played, he saw that coming. Oh, really good feet from him. And he's there to clear it. Robbie Cruz. It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Yeah, and getting on the score sheet has clearly made him a marked man now.
Robbie Cruz. Robbie Cruz plays it forward. That's a promising ball. Lecky. Can he deliver? Played into the middle. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Rogic. It's being played forward. Chance to break. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Deftly done. And it's hoisted clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Has he found his man? Great strength, too strong for his opponent. They get a throw in. Forward it goes. Lecky gets it back.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
He gets past it, going for goal! No mistake! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Jim, your thoughts?
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant set-up and finish.
Australia take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win. Has he picked him out? It's a goal kick. Luongo. Moy. Luongo. Lecky. He's put it on the right now. What's on? Just brushed off the ball there. Rogic. Lovely bit of skill. Delivers the ball. Goalkeeper's ball. He's got options out wide. Receives it from behind. Keeps everyone guessing. There are a few waiting for it. Turns and goes back. Has a go! Oh, should have put that away.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
Done very well to intervene. Tries to get it forward quickly. Played out to the right. It's found its way to him. Played out to the right. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Lecky, he's away. Just the keeper to beat. He's gone for it. Cruz. They've played it short. Fired deep towards the back. Heads it! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. Oh, the cross was inch perfect and the header unerring.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Australia blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition looked completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Hoists it forward. Lecky. Rogic. Rogic! Keeper's not concerned by that. Lecky. Luongo. And that's sprayed out wide. And he's there to cut it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. Moy. Luongo. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Rogic. Moy. Moy drives it forward. Forward it goes. Luongo. Trying to get there. And it's played forward, and help's available out wide. Real chance! It's in! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! And time is up. Australia a class apart. Opponents torn apart. And we're underway. Luongo. Rogic. And it's Cruz. Moy. A real chance to break. He gets past his man. Beautifully done. And that's sprayed out wide. Swung over into the middle. And back out it comes. Moy. Robbie Cruz. Rogic. Moy. Robbie Cruz. Robbie Cruz. Robbie Cruz plays it in. Hits one! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Hoists it forward. And the counter is on. Rogic. And it's Cruz. Hit long and direct. A chance to play it in. Now the counter. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Moy. Forward it goes. Luongo. Plays it out to the flank. Oh, really good feet from him. That's the throw. Lecky pumps it into the area. Firmly met. Plays it over to the other flank. Ball's out on the left now. There are a few waiting for it. Played into the middle. And the keeper's in command. Lecky. Rogic spreads it towards the left. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. It is an own goal!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Australia got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count.
Well, you can't ask for much better than that, Peter. Bang, bang, two in double quick time.
Australia have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Always when you score early, it gives you such a lift, and it casts doubt in the minds of your opponents at the same time. And that pretty much sums up the difference in what we've seen. One team assured, the other a little unsure.
Australia have got themselves in front very early here. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rogic looks to dink one in. Lecky delivers. Gets up to head it! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Tries to get it forward quickly. A long ball, but not especially accurate. Luongo goes upfield. Lecky has a look and plays it in. Strong punch. Australia went ahead through an own goal, and the score is 1-0. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. That'll be a throw-in. It's a great big chance! Decent enough try.
Oh, it's a very good effort. There wasn't much wrong with that at all. We're talking fine margins now.
And it's played forward. Moy. And here's Cruz. Out to the left it goes. Takes aim with a cross. Cleared away. And the defence can get it clear. Rogic, Moy, Rogic. Whose ball? Who's going to get that? He's gone for it! This could fall anywhere!
Again, let me mention what a wonderful stop the goalkeeper pulled off there. Really wonderful.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Well, that's where he wants it. It's a throw. Lecky. That's a terrific surge down the right. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Rogic. Over to the left. Rogic. Rogic! Nicely worked.
Rogic very sharply moved into position, a give and go without end product, unfortunately.
Has he found his man? Gets wrestled off the ball, hoists it forward. Oh, they can break here. Rogic tries to get it forward quickly. Cruz, now it's Cruz. Plays it back. Oh, great ball! He's had a shot! Oh, a very decent attempt. Lecky. He's through, now is he in? Out of play for a throw. Rogic. Moy. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, that's nice. Moy. Cruz. Moy going full tilt down the left. Robbie Cruz plays it in. And that should be the keeper's. And that's been won straight back. Played out to the right. Hit into the middle. Gets good distance on it. Robbie Cruz goes on a run down the left wing. Robbie Cruz goes looking. Away from immediate danger. Australia get it back again.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Forward it goes. Dashing forward at pace. Out to the left it goes. And they've been caught out here. Played into space out wide. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Moy goes looking. And there's a long ball. Robbie Cruz. Rogic. Well, the score's only 1-0, but that doesn't tell the full story. Pings it out wide. Cruz. Over to the left. And that's been levered clear. Rogic! Good clearance and very necessary. Luongo. Lecky! And he heaves it forward. Australia are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. Delivers the ball. And it's hoisted clear. Here comes another cross. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Oh, what a ball! Rogic. Can he deliver? There's the ball in. Luongo. He's had a look. Oh, nice touch. Rogic. Out to the right. Luongo. It's a loose ball. Goes down, but nothing given. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. More than happy to take the muscular approach. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Lecky. Rogic. Moy. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? Robbie Cruz plays it in, and he's cut it out. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, I don't mind admitting I wasn't expecting that. Still, I'm not complaining about a very good match with a surprising scoreline. Just don't ask me for a prediction, please.
Australia leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Australia really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Plenty waiting in the middle. That is terrific skill. Rogic. Luongo. And the shot! And yes, it's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Australia take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
They get a throw in. And it's Cruz. Luongo. Moy. Just brushed off the ball there. And back to base. Keeper sends it forward. A really good feat. A buccaneering run from the defender. Has a go! It just took too long getting forward.
Oh, Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Luongo. Moy. Robbie Cruz. Cruz. Now it's Cruz. Tries to get it clear. Gets it back. He's got the ball glued to his feet. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Lecky, and the weighted pass. Cruz. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cleared away. Hits one! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Australia take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he's going long. That's a throw. Keeps everyone guessing. Rogic plays it forward. Lovely bit of skill. Moy was not to be moved. That's gone a long way up and away. Going for goal! Lacking in accuracy. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Australia seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Hoists it forward. Lecky. Luongo. Rogic. Real chance! He scores! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. That was a given, it always was.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
It's become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Driving on, a real charge here. Goes for the cross. Oh, that had to be more accurate. Talk about singling someone out.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Defender's on the back foot. Oh, well played, he saw that coming.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Good take, and he's had a look. Goes for goal! Good ball, it's shapes to shoot! And that has faded wide.
Lovely control. He made it stick with an excellent touch.
Luongo. Rogic. Chipped through. Lecky looking to get on the end of this. Time to deliver. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Tries to switch the play. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Gets away from his opponent. Plays it out to the flank. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Chance! And he steered it beyond the post.
Still a cracking effort. Really looked like a man on a mission the way he went through on goal.
Luongo. Moy. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Luongo drives it forward. Lecky. Rogic has created one goal already. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. And it's played forward. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. He's looked long this time. Clears it out of harm's way. Rogic did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Lecky. Rogic floats one over. Massive leap! It's in! And still they continue with the onslaught.
Listen, when you're on an invitation to improve your goal difference, why ease off?
Australia tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Danger averted for now. And it's been taken straight back. Referee's given a throw. That'll be a throw. Hoists it forward. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Cruz. Robbie Cruz was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Looks to clip it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Lovely bit of skill there. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Moy. And it's Cruz. Rogic. He's got options out wide. They've managed to get it away. Forward it goes. Could move up a gear here. Robbie Cruz with a long pass. He's got it, and he's got time. That's good defending, very good defending.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Going through. Lovely feet. Now the cross. Timely intervention. Rogic goes looking. Gets it back. He's made sure that that won't get through. Moy. Luongo. Moy tries to get it forward quickly. Rogic did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Forward it goes. That's a promising ball. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Ball's gone out of play. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Ball swung in. Defending of the desperate variety. Gorgeous control there. Aimed in towards the centre. Robbie Cruz, already of course on the score sheet. He's found his man. Now it's Cruz. And the referee brings it to a close. Australia enjoy their perfect day. So it's down to business here. Lecky. And it's Cruz. Moy. Rogic. Rogic. Luongo. Out towards the flank. Rogic. Out to the right. Plays it over to the other flank. Moy. Looks to thread it through. He's got the ball. Real chance! Oh, he's broken through. That's not going to make it. Moy. Robbie Cruz. Robbie Cruz goes on a run down the left wing. Tries to get it forward quickly. Luongo. Lecky. Luongo. And that's sprayed out wide. Beautifully done. Has a hit! He's made sure that that won't get through. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Forward it goes. Rogic. Australia, very much the team that started on the front foot.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Luongo, not easily shrugged off the ball. Gets it into the middle. That intervention was very necessary. Danger averted for now. Hoists it forward. Gets it back. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. He's got it on the right now. What's on? That's a promising ball. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. And it's Cruz. Aimed in towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety. Tries to switch the play. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Hoists it high. It's out for a goal kick. Moy, Rogic, and it's played forward, and he's on a charge. Rogic, Robbie Cruz provides an outlet. Cruz, and Robbie Cruz, and he's done it! And Australia are in front. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
And he's away. Dinks one in. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Luongo. Lecky. Looking for a decent ball in. Rogic has a pop! They've scored! And already they're looking to run away with it.
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Australia grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Lecky! And more and more and more. All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Pretty robust, but it's got the job done. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Well, he just had too many touches, and he was asking for it to be pinched off him.
Rogic. Out to the left it goes. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Australia have hit a quick-fire double here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Here's the cross. And it's hoisted clear. Lecky goes looking. Rogic. Lecky. Luongo. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Lecky. Rogic. Big chance! Tries to get it clear. Rogic. Shoots! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Lecky. Nicely measured pass. Timely intervention. Lecky. And he's been booked for simulation.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Moy. Rogic. A chance to play it in. Hit into the middle, up to meet it! It's there! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
Australia produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
Australia totally rampant here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Moy. Australia get it back again. Moy. Robbie Cruz. Moy. Robbie Cruz. Luongo. Rogic. Now surely! Tries to get it forward quickly. Chance to break. Australia are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. Rogic was not to be moved. Now it's Cruz. Robbie Cruz. So who's he picking out? Rogic. Luongo. Plays it out to the flank. Rogic. This is... he's gone for it! He's scored! And still they continue with the onslaughts.
It's part of the game, Peter. It has to get ruthless. Sympathy just doesn't play a part.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Ball's out on the left now. Gets up to head it! He has done it! A great delivery and a finish to match.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. And it's Cruz. Moy. Luongo. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Across the field it goes. And a shot! It's a goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
They're still trying to make a game of this.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Moy drives it forward. Hoists it forward. Gorgeous control there. Oh, he's had a go! No, not quite.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
Lecky. There's the whistle for half-time.
Australia have been simply outstanding in the first half for me, and I think the scoreline is a very fair reflection. Their boss, being the perfectionist he is, won't be happy that they haven't kept a clean sheet, but yeah, it looks like they're going to get the job done.
Australia lead by 3 in a game all about goals. It's so easy on the eye and promises more of the same after the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Pings it out wide. Pumps it into the area. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. Luongo. Moy. Goes for the cross. Incoming cross. Robbie Cruz. Moy. Forward it goes. Robbie Cruz plays it forward. Forward it goes. Luongo. Moy, and here's Cruz. And he's whipped it in low. Could move up a gear here. Just brushed off the ball there. And that is as far as they're going to go. Luongo. Over to the left. Robbie Cruz desperately wants to get on the end of this. Cruz. That looks a good ball. Lecky has been found. Whipped it again.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Plays it out to the wing. That's a brilliant interception. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, and they finally reacted, but they could have been more switched on before he scored.
Robbie Cruz is onto it and can take it up. The shot! Oh, extraordinary.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Robbie Cruz. Lobs it in gently. Played into space out wide. Too much distance on that. Moy. Rogic on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
Well, I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant and
has a pop! It goes to show he is human after all.
well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Lecky has made his mark on this game. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Robbie Cruz drives it forward. Chance! It's in! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
It's become a case of men against boys. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Moy hoists it forward. Lecky looks to get on the end of this. Out for a throw. He's making a real surge on the left. There are a few waiting for it. He's in, shapes to shoot! Cruz. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Nicely controlled. In comes the cross. And out it comes again. Has a go! No, it's wide.
Oh, now that was a chance. What a chance.
Luongo tries to locate someone up front. And it's Cruz. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Australia seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Gets wrestled off the ball. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The defence can get it clear. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's got away. Hits one! And he steered it beyond the post.
Still a cracking effort. Really looked like a man on a mission the way he went through on goal.
Over to the left. And the cutback. A real chance to break. And it's played forward. Going through. It's a loose ball. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And that has been cleared. Luongo battles to win it back. Plays it out to the wing. And here's Cruz. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. Robbie Cruz. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Tries his luck. He's put it wide. He's got options out wide. Cruz. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Here comes another cross. Well read, he sorted that out. Moy. And it's Cruz. Loose ball, who's going to get that? And the counter is on. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And it's got through. And through to the goalkeeper.
Moy, Luongo.
It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target.
Rogic
Drives it forward.
Lecky.
More than happy to take the muscular approach.
Oh, nice touch. Moy.
Back into the middle, and that's sprayed out wide. Into the middle. Goalkeeper's ball. Played out to the right. Can he deliver? Played into the middle. Hits it first time! No, got right underneath it.
Luongo. Moy.
Hoists it forward. Cuts it out. Back to the keeper and go again. Plays it over to the other flank. Well played, he saw that coming.
Rogic.
Out to the right. Gets into a dangerous position. Got a throw in.
Moy.
The ball has crossed the line and it's a throw. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
There's a long ball. Moy. Lecky.
Oh, sweet feet.
Rogic.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Heads it! And the ball's come out! Away from immediate danger.
Rogic. Luongo
Has created one goal already. Goes for goal! Forward it goes. Gets it back. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
Australia.
Comfortable winners, a virtuoso display, utterly one-sided. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking? So we're up and running.
Luongo. Rogic.
Across the field it goes. So who's he picking out? Tries a shot! Plays it over to the other flank.
Moy.
Forward it goes. Robbie Cruz. Hoists it high. Robbie Cruz provides an outlet. Gets up to head it! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
It's come loose.
Moy.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Luongo. Rogic.
Cruz. Oh, really good feet from him. There are a few waiting for it.
Oh, he's been flattened there.
That intervention was very necessary.
Lecky.
Lecky! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Robbie Cruz.
Moy.
Robbie Cruz. He's making a real surge on the left. Lovely bit of skill. Gets it into the middle. Cleared away.
Rogic. Moy.
Plays it out to the wing. Swung in towards, great leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. He's away!
Lecky. Rogic.
And that's sprayed out wide. Crosses into the box. And that's been levered clear. He's gone for it! It's anyone's ball.
Australia have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up.
Australia
Have begun the game in high-octane fashion.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Ball is over the line. Intercepts the throw, that's well read.
Lecky.
Beautifully done.
Rogic.
Rogic gets it out to the wing.
Luongo.
So it is still 0-0. Can he deliver? A real chance to break.
Moy. Rogic. Lecky.
And it's played forward. Out to the right. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Lecky.
That is terrific skill.
Rogic.
Rogic! And another time! He's scored! And Australia are in front. Well, he was never going to miss from there.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
Australia draw first blood here.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Rogic.
Australia are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Referee has just said play on.
Moy. Rogic. Lecky.
Takes aim with a cross. Out to the left it goes. Back in once more. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver.
Rogic. Moy. Rogic. Moy.
Dashing forward at pace. Plays it out to the flank. Played into the middle. Has a pop! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, the run was really impressive. The finish was depressive, and expectations were not met.
Moy.
Over to the left. Robbie Cruz pumps it into the area.
Moy hits that long.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Tries to switch the play. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Robbie Cruz. Robbie Cruz goes on a charge down the left. He's left his man. Robbie Cruz goes for it! They've done it! A two-goal cushion And it's looking safe. Just so calm under pressure.
Robbie Cruz really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
Australia
Grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
It'll be a throw-in.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Plays it out to the wing. Has a hit! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Luongo. Lecky. Lecky. Oh, that's nice. Luongo. Rogic. Luongo.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Shoots! No, not this time.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Robbie Cruz goes up and over. Australia are in control here on the brink of half-time. And the ball is out of play.
Lecky. Moy. Luongo. Rogic. Moy. Rogic.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Luongo.
Forward it goes. Played out to the right. Gets wrestled off the ball. Defending of the desperate variety.
Rogic.
Robbie Cruz. Robbie Cruz. Tries the volley! Oh, just couldn't quite turn it in.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Rogic. Luongo. Rogic. Luongo.
And they win it back again.
Moi. Luongo.
Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in.
Rogic.
Hoists it forward. Could move up a gear here. Some good stubborn defending there. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm.
Moi.
Tries to stroke it through. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Luongo.
Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next?
Lecky delivers.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Australia in control at half-time, 2-0. And we are already promptly back underway. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Moi.
And it's Cruz. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. It's a goal kick.
Luongo.
Tries to locate someone up front. And that has put paid to that.
Luongo. Rogic. Lecky. Rogic. Rogic. Rogic!
And that's caused a worry or two.
Rogic did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Gets good distance on it. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And he just whacks it away. He's in! And a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And he's there to clear it. Massive leap! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And it's played forward. He can get that clear. Throw in. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled.
Rogic. Moy.
They get a throw in. Looking to get within range. He's pinged one through here. Gets away from his opponent. They've won a corner. Played into space out wide. Luongo goes for the cross. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hoists it forward.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Gets the better of his man. Gorgeous control there.
Rogic. Luongo.
Here it comes, towering header! And he heaves it forward. Australia in a very solid position, 2 to the good.
Rogic. Luongo.
Keeps everyone guessing. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And it's Cruz.
Moi. Rogic.
Could be a chance here. He's had a shot. They are rampant. And the lead is extended still further. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Across the field it goes. Just brushed off the ball there.
Moi.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Out of play for a throw. Cuts it out, forward it goes. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, and getting on the score sheet has clearly made him a marked man now.
Well, that's where he wants it. Well weighted. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Plays it out to the flank. And the shot! That's gone a long way up and away.
Luongo.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Lobs it in gently. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Moi. Rogic. Moi.
Out to the right. And that has put a stop to that. Cruz. And Robbie Cruz! That is a class save. He had to be at his best.
Lovely control. He made it stick with an excellent touch.
And that has been cleared. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Moy. Lecky. Rogic.
Who does have an assist to his name.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Moy.
Has he found his man? He's made sure that that won't get through.
Moy.
"75 minutes played. Hoists it forward. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Tries to get it clear. Into the box. Well read, he sorted that out.
Moy.
Battles to win it back. Done very well to intervene. Defenders on the back foot. Is there any... Hits one!
Rogic. Lecky.
Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, good interception. Loose ball, who's going to get that? It's being played forward. Up to meet it! Oh, that is an awful miss.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. That'll be a throw-in. Hits one!
Luongo.
And it's played forward. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Here it comes. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Hoists it forward. He's on his way, and the finish! Oh, taken with style! So is this the start of a comeback? And it's Cruz. And it's got through. Cruz, deep cross. Just 5 minutes remaining now. It's a fabulous position. He's had a go! Knocks it away. Out to the left it goes. Goes for goal! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Luongo. Lecky. Moy. Luongo. Rogic. Lecky
With a delicate ball. And he's there to cut it out. They've managed to get it away. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. It's a throw in. Cruz. That's not going to make it. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's Cruz. Robbie Cruz looking to run onto it. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And it's hoisted clear. Played in deep. Knocks it away. Now the counter. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Australia have won it. As much industry as inspiration. Whatever the formula, it has worked for them. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Australia were victorious here, and rightly so. When you're allowed free licence to strut your stuff in wide positions, we could only see one winner. And I just really liked what I saw here.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. So it's away we go then.
Moy.
Robbie Cruz. And that's been levered clear.
Luongo. Luongo
Gets it out to the wing. Beautifully done. It's got through. Australia claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Massive leap! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Rogic. Luongo.
Lecky. In comes the corner.
Lecky. Luongo.
Could be a chance here.
Rogic.
In he flies! Brave effort, total commitment.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
And it's Cruz.
Moy. Rogic.
It's found its way to him. And the shot! It was missed, but not by that far.
Moy.
Plays it short. A chance to play it in. Robbie Cruz.
Moy.
Striding forward, facing goal. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. And it's Cruz. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Goes to finish! Oh, he couldn't get hold of it.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Robbie Cruz. Oh, really good feet from him. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. And it's got through. They've got a corner here. Tries to get it clear. Just brushed off the ball there. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Moy.
And it's Cruz. And he can get that clear. Still goalless at the moment.
Rogic. Luongo.
Played out to the right. He's looking to get there first. Breaks on here. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Out to the left it goes. Robbie Cruz. Caught offside that time. Keeper's got good distance on that. And he has been fouled there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's gone for it! Rogic tries a shot, and that would have been some goal.
Well, I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Robbie Cruz.
Rogic.
And help's available out wide. Gets up to head it! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Well played, he saw that coming. Hoists it high. It's a goal kick. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Moy.
With the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And it's hoisted clear. Pressure stays on, it is a corner.
Rogic.
Gets good distance on it. Loose ball, who's going to get there? He's going after it, into the box. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lovely feet. Oh, that's neat.
Moy.
Battles to win it back.
Rogic.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Keeper sends it forward.
Rogic. Luongo.
Great run on the overlap here. What a throw in.
Rogic.
Chance! It's broken loose. Trying to get... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Time to deliver. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Plays it over to the other flank. Cruz, and Robbie Cruz! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Just off target.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Luongo. Lecky. Luongo. Rogic. Moy. Rogic. Moy. Rogic. Luongo.
Hit into the middle.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Lecky. That is terrific skill. There are a few waiting for it. And the header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Forward it goes.
Rogic.
And if anyone is going to break the deadlock, now would be a good time. Looking for a decent ball in. Keeps everyone guessing. Can he deliver? Good clearance and very necessary. Lofted into the middle. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Robbie Cruz.
Rogic.
Robbie Cruz provides an outlet. Defending of the desperate variety. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. He goes long. Robbie Cruz is onto it and can take it up. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And he's away. Tries to dink it in. Throw in. Robbie Cruz. Rogic. He's got options out wide. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Tries to switch the play. And there is the half-time whistle. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Yeah, no goal so far, but it's certainly not through lack of effort. They've had quite a few opportunities so far, but their shooting, not good enough.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. Well, the action has already resumed here.
Australia playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read.
Moy. Rogic.
Plays it forward. He's got through. And the shot! He has done it! There is the breakthrough!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Australia break the deadlock.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Across the field it goes. And once more they can't get through. It's gone for a throw-in. Out again for a throw-in.
Rogic.
Gets his foot in there. Goes for goal! Managed to get it away. Room for a shot. Has a hit. Away from immediate danger.
Lecky. Luongo. Rogic.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Luongo. Moy. Rogic.
Hoists it forward, and here's Cruz. Gets away from his opponent.
Moy. Oh, nice touch.
Played in deep. Towering header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.